Okay, hello. I am Madison. It's time for a new campaign as Poland. Now, to be fair, I tried to get the Poland ball mod to work, but it doesn't work with the 1.13 beta. So, I'll have to come up with something for everybody who complains that I'm not using it for this. So, Poland! Iron Man! Achievements, yes. Where the hell did I put my notes? Here we go. I forgot to rename my stream. Hold on. There we go. Title should be updated. Okay. Now, brilliantly enough, I didn't make plans for like opening moves or anything. Not that I need it with Poland. It's a power. What is important is that I get my union with Lithuania as fast as possible. So I can stop having a no king. So in order to do that, I need 100 Diplo power. You need 100 to do it. I'll lose 200, so I'll go into the negative. That's fine. And I need 1 stability. So my terrible religious unity is going to cost me extra 21 admin. So I need 121 admin and 100 diplomatic. So I'm actually going to put my national focus into Diplo. So I get that a lot faster. I just do not want to wait. And I'm going to buy advisors. Sadly, I don't have rank 2 advisor. But Dip Rep is fine. Help me get alliances early on. As far as administrative, it wouldn't be bad to have admin points for coring. Because there is going to be blood. I'm going to Polish off a few enemies, nice and early. That's nice. I'll leave the military one. Oh, I can already pass my missionary strength thing. Do I want it? National unrest +1. I seem to have no unrest. I'm barely able to convert. +1 would make this doable. What the hell? Now we got some separatists. It's gonna cost me half a ducat, isn't it? Ah well. And for a mission, I want to conquer Western Prussia. The other reason I need that Regency Council gone, that interregnum gone, is because I can't start a war. Alright. Let us pass the time. Alliance from Brandenburg. That's right. Alliances are a thing I like. Alliance from Brandenburg. Wow, everybody loves me. Brandenburg is going to have good units. Denmark's going to hate me. Let's go ahead and rival them, I guess. I definitely want to rival the Teutons. Hungary, Teutonic Order. Hungary might ally Austria, which could be an issue. Frankly, I'd like Austria on my side. Bohemia might make a decent enemy. Austria hates them. I really ought to have another rival. Ottoman seems reasonable. It'll be a nice long-term rival, and their enemies are going to want to be my friends. So I'll do that. As far as allies go, whoop, don't do that. We've already got 2 vassals, which is annoying. I should probably butter up Mazovia and try to annex them as fast as possible. Because who needs them? Brandenburg Alliance doesn't seem awful. I'll take it. And for the moment, I'm just going to reserve a slot with my Lithuanian Alliance. They're going to want to be my allies anyway, and I can keep... I'm going to have the slot taken by them anyway, when I get the Union. No reason not to. I got a Cardinal in Krakow. Excellent, because I want those Catholic points. Alright, I should be improving relations with the papacy. Royal marriage from Brandenburg. And dynastic action. I'll royal marry them, just to stick it to them. I can royal marry a bunch of people. It'll lower their legitimacy. See, I probably want to be on Austria's good side, so I'll improve relations with Austria. Mazovia wants a royal marriage. Piast. Same dynasty, Silesia. Isn't that supposed to be a bigger dynasty? Maybe Bohemia? They would still ally me, but despite the fact that I've rivaled them. It's kind of neat. I'll accept this royal marriage too. Wait, did my royal marriage with Brandenburg not go through? Did. Thought I would have lost more legitimacy. So 100 dip power. At which point the Teutons will die. For now, it's just a matter of waiting. I only have one fort. And I see no reason to have this on, because I'm not going to get attacked from this side. It'll save me some cash. And I have an actual fort here, too. I'll leave that one on, because it's a little more important. $183. Alright, 100 dip power. Need to up my stability. One more month, I think. Maybe 2. One more month. There we are. Form union with Lithuania. Alright, so the effect of that is I get their king. Their king becomes my king. I'm sure there's some very solid historical reasoning for this. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that I would be the dominant one in the Union, but there it is. Maybe I'm just a more prestigious country. So, King Casimir's decided that this would be the better seat. I don't know. Either way, what I do know is that I can now declare wars. I've got the same string of alliances they had before. Hello, Darred. I do not read Cyrillic script. Brandenburg will help me. Lithuania will, all my vassals will help me. Denmark's kind of scary because he's got the Swedish and the Norwegians under him. So really, I just gotta wait till they get in a war. What I should have is everybody out here should be on my watch list. Elective monarchy in Poland. On the death of the last Piast monarch in 1370, Polish nobles began drawing on ancient claims and historical precedent to assert their independence from the monarchy. At first, only a small part of the Zlakta, or noble class, would assert its privilege to choose the next king, or in 1384 and 1523 queen, since they backed Jadwiga's and Anna's claims, but eventually the right to elect the ruler of Poland was extended to Polish nobles. Keep in mind that in Poland, nobility was inherited by all children of an entitled person. So at its peak, 500,000 Poles could claim a voice in the election, by far the widest possible franchise in Renaissance Europe, and possibly the largest democratic system until American and French republics. True royal elections began in 1573 in the election of Henry of Valois. Since foreign princes were always claiming the Polish throne anyway, why not have the nobles choose among them? Hey Breach, how you doing? During the Commonwealth period, the kings of Poland and grand princes of Lithuania were elected by noble gatherings at a field in Wola, just outside of Warsaw. Tens of thousands of nobles would be expected to attend, and the richest magnates would mingle with the poorest counts in exchanges of favors and votes. This first election took 4 days to conclude. Future ones would be smaller and over in a day or two. And these events would be full of parties, fairs, and armed men. While the election was going on, royal power would be vested in an interrex, a temporary regent, usually the primate of Warsaw, who would oversee the voting. Hey Trissy, what's the chief I'm going for? Ooh, got elected monarchy. So, achievements I am after right now. Most of them anyway. One king to rule, Poland can into space, winged hussars, the classic Poland achievements. And on top of that, I'm going to try to get a protected market in this run. We'll see how that goes. Alright, just waiting for Denmark to get into a scrap. Poland cannot reach Denmark. Good luck? Thank you. But I prefer to think luck has nothing to do with it. Stupid Teutons. Who else could I ally? Potentially. Okay. Sent someone to feel out how they felt about me, and that pissed them off. Austria is pretty far from an alliance, I'm sure. Actually, France isn't that bad. Oh, I wouldn't mind a French alliance in this run. I don't plan to go too far west, unless they go Protestant or something. The Ottomans are starting with Georgia. They're starting with Georgia. How the hell did... Why did the Ottomans have a claim on Georgia? Did they start with that? They just claim this region? Is this a region? It is. They got a claim on the entire Armenia region. Alright. I bet it's a mission. Safeguard Eastern Anatolia. That would do it. Come on, Denmark, get into a war. 5 years of unrest. And I already have unrest. But I need to keep my prestige high. That's actually really important, because it keeps Lithuania under me. So bring on the revolts. We'll slow down this one with some men. When do I start getting a higher... Okay, so at 5 Miltech I get a higher supply limit, because they're awful. You should do the Genoa, London, and Bordeaux nodes achieve too. I did that one in the Spanish run. Muscovy has rivaled me. They know. They already know. So as far as Poland goes, or Lithuania goes, oh that's right, historical friends. Just being historical friends adds 50% to them wanting to be in the Union, which is amazing, as long as I never fight them. Here comes Russia with the free CVs. Genoa wants access? I say nope. Might as well improve relations while I wait then. I don't know which I want to do. Have Moldavia forced free of me and then take it back over manually? Or spend the 1 stability to make them not a march? Because I do want that land. Someday I'm going to have to learn how score works. Not that it matters whatsoever. Actually, it does matter, because it makes people see you as a great power. Oh no, no competing great power? Okay. Sweden is wanting independence, backed by Scotland. Wonder which will happen first, the revolt or the conversion. I think the conversion. Either way. War of the Roses already happened. Is that normal? Doesn't it usually take a lot longer? Honestly, I'd rather have England be strong to hold France down. Is the Mamluks attacking Venice? For Crete. Ah, that's right. Come on, Denmark. Get in a scuffle. Swedes, I believe in you. What's my force limit at? I can make 6 more. I have a naval force limit? Oh, I just get 12 for being independent. Morocco's attacking Portugal for reconquest. Castile is getting wrecked by... Oh, wow. Castile is at war with Aragon, Naples, France, Portugal, the Papal State, and Urbino. Ooh. It would be amazing if, like, the Muslims took back Iberia. That would be very cool. Why can't I see this? Oh. Vassal boats. Come on, Denmark, get in a war. Can Denmark get to me? Actually, it doesn't matter because other people can get to me. They control the Baltic. For now. Okay. "10 years of even more revolt risk. Less tax, less manpower. Or 30 dip." Where is this? Oh, it's right here. Oh wow, they can afford that, no problem. But do I want to take the economic loss? For 10 years. But the prestige loss, no, I can't afford that. Not doing it. Ah, Austria would ally me now. I know it'll put me over the relation limit, but I think I want that. Besides, I'll eat Mazovia soon. They want a royal marriage. I am 20 years old, so I'm gonna initiate this. Because I want this to last. Go Theodora has a guy on my throne. Are you kidding me? He died already? He was 20. I think this guy's better though, so maybe I shouldn't be complaining. But I have no claim. No. Oh god, what's my revolt risk? It's huge now. Good thing I have Poland, or Lithuania. With this large army and its unfailing love of me. Its somewhat failing love of me. Maybe I should work on that. So it'll send its armies. I don't know what the limit is. Like, I know friendly allies will send their armies to help you against rebellions, but I don't know at what point they'll do it. Something I should try to figure out. It's important though, because I'm going to have some rebel issues. Just gotta remember to pay that fort when it comes time. Why am I not getting warnings about people going to war? Maybe I am, and I'm just ignoring them. I'm almost afraid to get new royal marriages just because it's going to be expensive on the legitimacy. Not that it can get that much worse. It helped my growth a lot, though. Brandenburg just lost a whole lot of land to the Teutons. Fantastic. Oh, Muscovy. For winged hussars, it means you can't westernize, right? I believe that is wrong, because you keep your units unless you are a horde. That is how I understand it. If someone can correct me on that, I'd be happy to learn. But I believe that's the case. Bye-bye, Theodora. Teutons have all these allies. I should have just declared war earlier and just tried it. Damn. Maybe I could attack one of their allies? Oh, Muscovy, what do they have for... Just the Teutons, huh? Oh, my CB's gone. Okay. Okay. Livonian Order. Hansa? Anybody? Hmm. Coalition against the Teutonic Order. A coalition against the Teutonic Order. Ah, they don't have enough aggressive expansion against me. The campaign name is now Scrooge McPoland. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Over Grusa, look at that. Everybody's at war, and the one person I want to kill is allied with everybody. Sweden, why won't you let me help you? Who's crushable? There's gotta be someone. Guess I can start fabricating claims. Hmm. Do I get more royal marriages? How much is this going to cost me? Brandenburg is now super weak. Maybe I should look for another ally. They just got the crap smacked out of him. France is pretty neutral toward the Austrians, apparently, so maybe I should buddy up to them. At least nobody will attack me then. Then again, maybe I want someone that will actually help me fight. If Novgorod didn't think that it wanted all of my land, it could be smart enough to ally me against Muscovy, who we mutually want dead. But no, it's not to be. Distance between borders. Distance between... Oh, no distance. Oh, it's minus 11. But I'm too weak for them. I don't know, who's strong in this area? Saxony, I guess. Who does Bohemia hate? Oh, I didn't rival them? No, I did. Bohemia is hated by Austria and the Teutons. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. All this waiting feels dirty. What I can do is integrate these guys. Won't take too long. That frees up a slot too. Fighting the Ottomans wouldn't be terrible, right? Probably totally off here. 31,000? We forced them to 32,000? Actually, yeah. Taking out the Ottomans early would be really good. I can core off with Moldavia, so I can take some of this for myself. And Moldavia has been kind enough to put claims on them. Alright, heretic down. Ugh. I need to get into a war I can win at some point soon. Ah, jeez. I want my money. Alright, so the Teutonic Order is now in a coalition war. Which is perfect. This is what I was waiting for. So now after my claim is done, I can... Austria's in it? Is that what I just saw? Well, no wonder they kicked off the war. Oh, yeah. So should I declare war now, or should I wait for their allies to get sick of it? Brandenburg's going to get his land back for sure. The moment their allies will no longer join in, I'll declare war. So the Hanse is already going to be out. Danzig's already captured by Austria. hoping they'll break a whole bunch of alliances in this. And then I'll be able to have my way with them. They might release a few nations too. This will probably weaken Denmark enough as well that Sweden will break free. Volnian separatists. Okay, if this gets much higher, I should start paying the fort. Oh, good. That'll lower revolt risk by, well, some. I mean, revolt's gonna happen anyway, so I might as well just convert. Anyone know if there's a geographical limitation to where cardinals can be? Ooh, that's close here, isn't it? So turn on the fort. Turn on the fort. Yeah. Probably have my men in position. Okay, so force limit is 20 over here, so I might as well put all my men on it. Wait for their uprising. Oh, this is interesting. Byzantium moved their trade port to Constantinople. Where would it have been before? They had it in Ragusa for some reason? Alright, that's weird. Okay, they went everywhere but where I initially wanted them to. Let's see if Lithuania will just take care of this for me. Looks like they will. See what they do. They'll probably come through here and go to here. I guess they're just going to back me up when they come for me. Well, I'll just go then. Get myself a general. Oh yeah, look at this guy. He knows what's up. Hello. Stability, prestige. I'd really like the prestige right now. It'll make me feel a lot safer. Okay, who's getting there first? 15th, 17th. They are. Well, Lithuania, you better come help me. You better come help me faster. What did my prestige and stability? And bought. Oh, come on. The Hans wants to come back into the war now? I'll probably have to wait to the resolution of that war. Okay, so in theory, these should recapture themselves now. There we go. Of all the incompetent warfare, how have these guys not taken the capital yet? Like, what? Why? We've even got the Russians in retreat. Maybe Livonian Order would be a bad ally. They're local. Help me out with some things. Brandenburg might get a lot stronger in a moment, though. See if the cores are returned. Oh, Newmark's their core. Okay. Okay. That's what move my men back up to the border. While I bleed money paying them back. Karaman's going after Cyprus. Good luck. Nobody's even touching Denmark. Okay, someone's touching Denmark. The Saxons. I hope Lithuania starts claiming on Muscovy. I want to take them before they get too big. Nah, just the Muslims. I need to get the Austrians to help me against the Ottomans. I certainly don't have a navy for it, so it's got to be one on the land. Hey, Asantien. I am good. How are you, man? Crimea and Kazan are allies, but that's not much, so maybe I should attack them at some point soon. Lithuania's got the claims. Now Novgorod's gonna be eaten by the Livonian Order. I'd love to ally them to take down Muscovy. Maybe that's the way to go. Come on now, how much longer can this war go? I'm gonna put a claim on Bohemia just so that I can use them, just so I have something to declare war on them for, if I decide I want to. Yearly prestige. It's not bad. Or I could just lose 5 prestige. Don't want to pay my precious ducats. Where else are you at war with now, Teutonic? Pomeranian conquest of Danzig. Well, that's disappointing, considering Pomerania is... Okay, forget the Bohemian claim. I'm gonna put one on Pomerania. Because I need Danzig, and I need it as soon as possible. Teutons have almost no war exhaustion. This is kind of ridiculous. Austria wants to fight who now? Bunch of people in the far west? Well, I can't afford to lose the prestige, so yep, here we go. What's this even order? Burgundian conquest of Liège. I think my side can more than handle this for me. %30 chance of 3 unrest. Seems fair to me. Where? We've already got -20. Our theologian is complaining. Is this because I have a theologian? Interesting. Doesn't look like I got it, so we're good. But hey, at least I got one more legitimacy than I started with. And now I'm losing money. Are you kidding me? Making no progress on their capital. Where are they that they're... Oh, they're attacking Muscovy. Oh, that's even better. Actually, yes. Yes, please. What if I go for Muscovy first and feed it to Lithuania? They are allied to no one? Teutonic Orders only allies the Hansa now. Because Pomerania's war broke all the alliances. Okay. I think it's time for some death making. No CB on Muscovy, but what about their vassals? I did briefly, right? They stopped embargoing me. Well, declaring one of the Teutons now would probably get the Hansa out of here. In fact, it absolutely would. And I could take the capital for one. So yeah, I think this is the time. I'll go for this province. Never mind. Ermland. Dude's got no allies, so the rest of these guys will just go loot. Give me that prestige. Give me that loot. God damn it, they're gonna make me take so much attrition over here. Alright, integration done. I don't need to pay my anything. Bells and Podol. I'll worry about that when they get closer to revolting. The Polish inheritance of Mazovia. The Duchy of Mazovia has long been ruled by a line of the Piast dynasty, but because of the power of Poland, she most often followed the suggestions of Polish foreign policy. In 1526, the last Piast ruler died and the Polish crown inherited Mazovia. Exactly what would be done with the lands was not clear, but in the end it became a royal fief, and later the new Polish capital would be placed in the sleepy hamlet of Warsaw. Neato. Alright, what else needs looting? Gotta fund all this attrition they're forcing me to take. But hey, I'll get the capital when it falls, so. So what else is happening out here? I wish I could get a CB on Muscovy, that would be really nice. I'm losing so many men to attrition just because these guys don't want to stand here on top of my army. The worst part is they are too. They're taking the same attrition. They just don't care. Oh yeah, I have more men. I wonder if I'm over force limit. I am at force limit. Beautiful. Winter siege. A siege dragging on over winter is most costly. Always costly and best avoided completely. The winter has been particularly harsh, and one of our sieges has been seen both equipment and soldiers freezing. At this rate, we'll either have to recuperate and wait out the winter or send in more men, many of whom are likely to die from cold and starvation. How many are really willing to sacrifice to take this one city? The defenders will get average penalties. What? First of all, these guys can come home. I do not care about that war. We'll bide our time. What does this do? I just lose manpower or I lose prestige? And the defenders in the siege of Konigsberg will get average penalties. Okay, so they got some of their siege value back. And now it's over. Let the looting continue. Teutons want to pay me their money. I don't want money. I want land. I want my claims. Until then, I want loot. I wonder if you're allowed to form the Commonwealth. Not right now, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yeah, Commonwealth is fine for all the achievements. In fact, I'll be forming it as soon as possible. Absolutely, it'll be a nice boost. It's a lot of land. I think the requirement is Tech 10 though. Admin Tech 10, Stability 1, be at peace, and I have to own Danzig and Marienburg. Which are these? And if I'm lucky, I can get those right now. So in the dry run I did of this, just to look around and see what Poland was like. By now I had like all this land, because I just declared war and took it. There was no massive power blocker right against me. I'm actually going to wait on a tech. Well, somebody dropped out of the war. I'm about to get Danzig. It's good news for me. I believe that me occupying this will prevent other countries from releasing them. So Danzig, the core name for the province, is not going to be freed. I definitely want this too. I just gotta scoop these up as people are dropping out of the war. Which is disappointing because they're gonna have less war score to do something awful with. Oh god. Okay. So Brandenburg got his land back. Plus Neumark, which is also its core. The Palatinate is going to be paid 10% of their income, 10 years, and they paid 100 ducats. So I need to immediately take their forts back. Still at war with Pomerania, but I'm blocking Pomerania's ports, so this works out for me pretty well. Moldavia's got that already. There's a fort there. I'm gonna take one. I just don't want Pomerania to get anything on the coast, so they can't core. So I'm going to. These guys will go there, these guys will go here. I really don't want the HRE members expanding my way, because then I'd have to take land back from them if I want it. And that's a lot of aggressive expansion. Austria, why are you so defensive, bro? Brandenburg, you're stronger now. I care about you again. Welcome back. Looks like the Teutons can't afford troops, which is perfect. It just means I don't have to do anything to prevent them. Not that it would be hard. Actually, it would be nice because I get prestige from the kills. One of the cardinals in Poland has proved to be a skilled administrator and already provides useful advice to the king. Okay. Extra missionary strength, less tolerance of heretics, and papal influence for 10 years, or 10 prestige. I kind of want that missionary strength right now, and the papal influence, actually. It's very good. So, in theory, this should be quite a bit faster. These are much faster. Oh yeah. That people influence. Oh Jesus. That scared me. I'm Eastern Tech, so I have I forgot I was Eastern Tech. So I have more room, which is good. That explains why I felt so confused about the price of these. Yeah, on the ball. If the papal state doesn't grow too much. Naples is free. Provence 8 Brittany, all of it. At some point, Sweden broke free. They might make a good ally. So Muscovy doesn't get more buddies. Haven't yet. Well, I'll get some prestige from winning this war. Come on now, Marienburg. There's no way you can win. Come on now. There's literally 6 people left in the... Oh, 900. What's this? Regiments needed. Alright. Clear. That is what I want. Oh my god. Why? Why is this pissing everyone off so much? Holy crap. I don't remember that. What can I get away with? They're not even Imperial. They're just Western and German. And Catholic. Huh. Well, I know I took more land in the the dry run. So I don't quite understand. But I want Danzig as soon as possible, so now. And now we'll be surrounding them, so it's not so bad. They can come back later. This way I can also humiliate, take war reps. If I free and vassalize Danzig, I would actually get less. It might actually be faster to westernize. So what if I have them release Danzig? And then just take more land. Yeah. Foreign air. Why is there a warning for that? Like, why is that bad? It's a strong air, though. Like, why would I not want this? Alright, Danzig. I'll immediately ally you. And they'll happily be vassalized. I'll ally a royal marriage. Oh, they're a republic. Doesn't that make them harder to vassalize? Maybe not. And that gives me Western arms trade because they like me so much. Yeah. Okay, let's improve relations on the first. So let's improve relations with Brandenburg. Keep them happy. Maybe, wow, I got aggressive expansion with France out of that? Friggin' Europe, man. Alright, so I'll be able to vassalize them in short order. Within 10 years I can integrate them and I'll have no separatism, I think. Right? Yeah. And now with Western arms trade, these will be a little cheaper. Military, I should... It doesn't matter. There's no units here, so... Oh god. Well, I absolutely cannot let pretender rebels take Lithuania because that, I believe, removes them from my custody. Where's your capital? Okay, let's go save the capital. So long, manpower. Jeez, that's a lot of pretenders. This is gonna be stupid expensive. Holy crap. I should have teched up. I really should have teched up. Does it have their tech? I cannot afford to recuperate my men. Wish I could identify which one is the lead. I just think if you kill the pretender itself. And now I'm getting call for peace for the war that I cannot get out of, really. I mean, I could, but I don't want to piss off. Who am I pissing off if I do this? Would that piss off Austria? Or they'll pay me. Yeah. Okay, it did piss off Austria. I need to split this stack. Cover. What the hell is Lithuania's army? Move capital to Warsaw. 20 prestige, 1 base tax, and 1 manpower in Warsaw. In exchange for 161.24 ducats. I might need that money for mercenaries. Okay, here comes their army. Where the hell are you going? So long, Byzantium. You're really just going to counter siege rather than fight? I mean, I'll help you, but man, you got the men, just go kill them. Napoleon separated. Why are they so high? Oh, missionary. Yeah, I'm gonna need this money for mercenaries. Splitting up again. Go fight. Please. Please fight. I really have to do this myself. Oh, they're finally suiciding. Well, I might as well go clean up their mess. Oh, they've weakened them so much. Oh, they're actually going to win that one. Okay. I'm already locked in, apparently. Yeah, this works a lot better with proper tactics. Of course, I'm going to have no army after this. 9,000 men. That's 6,000 in that battle alone lost. Okay, they can handle the rest. I'm only sieging now. This is pretty stupid. I'll reacquire their lands for them. What the hell? They're not dead. Wish I could see where the forts were more easily. So this revolt's going to happen where? Bells and Podol. Oh, I want this on. Crap. In fact, I want my men parked there. What's left of them? And then I gotta deal with the Teutonic separatists. So we can't reinforce them anyway, I might as well bunch up the survivors. Alright, Danzig. One of us. Now, soon enough I can integrate them. I'll have no separatism, and I should be able to westernize. Short and sweet. Bells actually has no fort, does it? So maybe that's the better place to go. Certainly don't want a separatism problem cropping up here. I did that right then, huh? So if I'm real lucky, the Lithuanians will come and take care of this for me. Why are they not killing that stack? Don't understand. Okay, sweet. They're returning the favor. Can defund this fort. And consider funding this one. Okay, I'd like to position myself a little closer to Lithuania's problem areas. So that I can help fix it. Because apparently they're not interested in holding their capital. And I'm very interested in them holding the capital. As much as I'd like to move my capital... Oh, it's getting more expensive. It must be based on my income. I'm still not comfortable doing it. There. So any angle here that doesn't have a river. Breslau. Okay. Oh, mercifully they've come. Well, I want to go before the capital falls. I will only lose another 9,000 men. If we lost that. Nope, so much for having an army. I'll let them take care of the rest. I'll move my capital. That ought to give me a little more manpower recovery. And I'm about to get a huge number of Teutonic separatists. On the plus side, my aggressive expansion should be burning away. I'm going to need more men. There's no question. Yay, another cardinal. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna lose this battle. Unless they arrive in time. No, I'm still gonna lose the battle. Oh, Danzig! Danzig barely won it for me. And now I have no men. Yeah. And then everybody's gonna leave me. I can't hold this anymore. So... yeah. But hey, at least I have a saint. RIP manpower, RIP money. Magnates. The Knights Sour privileges conventiones particulares. After the concessions to the nobility in 1425 and during the 13 Years' War, Kazimierz IV was again forced to new concessions. To be able to raise troops, among them a lot of mercenaries, the king needed money for the Schlachta. In an effort to solve the monarchy's pressing problems, he had to accept the Knights-Sauer privileges, implying that the nobility had the right to hold local conventiones particulares, without which no troops could be raised and no taxes extracted. In this way, the nobility got an efficient and powerful organization with a joint mutual interest, and power of the military and the taxation legislative procedure. You could accept it, and tech is more expensive forever. Or 14 rebels of magnates rise up. Magnates. Let me see if this is really forever, if there's a follow-up. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, so apparently it goes away in the 1600s. Probably in association with reforming the government. Stability cost is pretty nice, I'll admit. But 5% more tech? Hard times. Hard times. I think I'm just going to have to wait for Poland to decide that it can help me. It's really tempting just to give into this. There goes my extra stability. Lithuania is not going to move until its sieges are done. I mean, I could just keep getting mercenaries. Which cost me 14.4 each go. So I'd probably want, given their shock leader, at least 14 men to fight that. Assuming I'm not facing too much of a terrain penalty. Okay, from Kelmo I can attack. Ah, crap, it automatically accepted. I didn't realize that much time passed. Well, guess we don't have to worry about those. I'm making a good chunk of cash not paying my troops, or not paying for troops. So maybe I'll just count on Danzig helping me out. I do have the time. Alright, we'll get this last guy and then we'll go. They have a lot more cavalry too, which sucks. Now I'll build one more. I want to be safe, because if I lose, I'm going to have to recover all those men. It's going to be even more expensive. It'll be like building an entire half another army. Lithuania is not interested at all in helping, so... And eventually, I'm going to integrate them so hard. Okay, I want to split off my mercenaries so they get the front line. So I just have to wait one day for these guys. There we go. And hopefully Danzig will come and help. So the mercenaries will engage first, then the real men, and Danzig will come in. Whoa, okay. The rebels have Teutonic traditions. The rebels get their traditions? I had no idea. Okay. That's good to know. Huh. Okay. Now for reconstruction. So, which countries don't have good allies? Crimea, on whom I have many a claim. How is Theodora alive? Did they get vassalized? They did. Ottomans, who I would need Austria for. Austria has been very defensive toward me. Well, I don't see myself able to take more land immediately, so might as well get temples, get myself close to that next idea. I can also afford the next tech level for military. I sure as hell should keep up on that, I've learned. Ah, crap, who else is gonna rebel? Heretics. They want autonomy. Hell no. Kelmo. How long until I can integrate Danzig? 71. So 8 years. 6 years. I really need Austria's backing to fight the Ottomans. The sooner the better. I'd pay a lot to cripple them now rather than later. Why can I not spell? They're only going to get stronger. Am I claiming this? I shouldn't be claiming that territory. After all, Lithuania is doing it. Let's do Memel. The sucky thing about this is some of these leaders are really old. So elective monarchy is going to cause me low stability all the time. I wonder if they die while they're in the queue. Pretty tempted to go after Crimea right now. I think Lithuania, Moldavia, and Danzig can handle it. It's just them in Kazan, right? So, oh, and Kazan can't even get over here. Like, there's no way. Unless they go all the way around down here. I don't see that happening, though. So it would be just Crimea. I can feed Lithuania. Lithuania who took humanist. Okay. Sejm opposing Hendrik von Wetten. powerful faction within the Sejm has made clear their displeasure and dislike for Henrik von Wetten, whom they view as a foreigner that has no understanding of the country he wishes to rule. Their campaign has weakened his chance to assume power, should our current king pass away. Henrik von Wetten. Okay. So now it's a Habsburg again. Crimea's attacking Georgia. Yeah, this is a great time to go. Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this. Oh, look at all those claims. That's beautiful. And Kazan. Yeah, Kazan's not going to be a problem. We'll make the goal what? Crimea? Just straight up Crimea. Oh, I should change my focus too. Although, maybe not. Well, they rule over both these countries. Okay. Okay, that's a little more than I thought I was getting into. Crimea. 12,000 on their own with more, but they declared war on someone else just now. Georgia and Trebizond, which should be kind of minor, but that's going to be a lot of manpower. Circassia has 3,000. They're ignorable, and so is Theodoro. So let's just do it. I'll deal with the heretics in Kelmo for now, and just hope the rest is dealt with. Come on, Poland. Poland, Lithuania. Excellent. If all goes well, I won't even have to lift a finger. The beautiful thing is Poland provides such a buffer over here that it doesn't directly hurt me if anything happens. Meanwhile, I could just raise up money for a mercenary army, which apparently is a necessity. Should be directing them to take the war goal, though. That's kind of important. Crimea just attack into that? Really? I know something I don't. Holy crap. Doing pretty well. Naive relative. Farewell, Crimean manpower. Probably farewell, Lithuanian manpower. Although I think I spent more of mine than theirs fighting off their rebels. Oh, they've got tons. Never mind. They can handle this just fine. England attacked France in the coalition war. What the hell did you do, France? You took a big chunk of land in the north is what you did. Well, either France secures its power here or collapses delightfully. Come on, guys. I need you to take the war goal, please. AI is so bad at this. I really don't want to go out there and have to fight for them. So bad at this. I need these Kelmo heretics to revolt so I can get out of here. So I guess it's time to raise up more infantry. Step aside from Kelmo and watch it start to try to burn. Oh my god. Lithuania, why? Why are you so bad at managing troops? The Ottomans have rivaled me. Okay. Okay. Suppose I should see that coming. It might pay for himself. Pretty close. Come on, revolt already. I need you done with so I can move my troops. Get those trade ideas. I serve the almighty Ducat. And I can't access anything downstream. Okay. Where do I have power? Nowhere. Is it collecting the Baltic? Come on, rebels. Don't be so passive now. Oh, an army is down here. The Moldavian army is down here taking these capitals. That's good. That's very good. There we go. Let's make this pause the game. It's typically what I want to do anyway. Kill them and then we'll move on. Papal influence is still really low. Although the rate at which it's growing is rapidly increasing. Due to, it only costs 50? Was this changed in the last patch? Weren't a lot of these 100? Of course, the one I want is 100. Papal influence is still. Or, I'm sorry. Stability is still 100. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe these are the only two I paid attention to. Don't know if this will be necessary, but I might as well move that way. I'll happily clean up the mess. Get all that free prestige. Looks like Kara is doing a lot of the work over here. On the behalf of the Georgians? Oh, Georgia's a vassal of Kara. Yay, trade policy success. It gives me further trade range too, but it doesn't look like that helps much. You going for the space achievement? Among other things, yes. Poland will be going into space. Because they can. Alright, who can I befriend here? Might as well do France. Might as well do Sweden. Might as well make a claim. Teutonic Order. Currently doing the Hungary achievement. Yeah, I haven't done that one. How's it going? That sounds like, depending on how alliances pan out in the beginning of the game, it could be really easy or it could be really hard. Although I think the worst part of it would just be aggressive expansion when expanding into the HRE. Alternatively, what you could do, if it's Austrian cores, if that's the technical requirement, you could release their land, declare another war, and force them to return, or to revoke cores. That wouldn't accrue any aggressive expansion. Good. I think when I do that one, I'm also going to knock out the Croatian achievement. The location just works out. Damn Bolians. How much longer on this? Okay, so I'm probably going to want to be patient here and let the Crimeans peace out with Kara. Dismantling the HRE is always fun for me. I love doing that. Requires a lot of planning. Because you gotta, if you want to do it fast, you have to get everybody into war with you at once or vassalize a bunch of them ahead of time. It's fun. So much Novgorod. You don't have to vassalize everyone to dismantle the HRE. It just helps if, because they either have to be on your side, which you can force through vassalage, or you have to occupy their capital, which means you have to be at war with all of them. So if you do a healthy mix, it's just a lot easier. Even more cruelty to mercenaries. Starting to dislike this prestige loss. You have to have all the electors' capitals occupied to do it, or they have to be on your side in the war you're in. So what I did, the first time I did it was as the Ottomans, which was kind of a joke. But the way I did it was, I think I vassalized 2 or 3 of them that were in different alliance webs than Austria. And then I figured out, like, 2 people I could attack or make co-belligerents or whatever to drag the rest of them all in at once. Yeah, you can declare 3 different wars, that's fine. It's just that it can get messy. You can do it all at once, so you can break it up by vassalizing people. Royal marriage with Austria. Do I want it? Oh yeah, no legitimacy loss. Look at us cleaning up their rebels for him. Well, the thing about taking down the HRE is that you don't actually need to form a coalition from it if you aren't taking land. You could write peace at the end. It's not even a peace deal condition. It's just you occupy the capitals, you press the button, HRE's gone. You'd actually have less from that war in terms of coalition. There's the call for peace. I'd really like to take more land, though. Georgia, Moldavia. Well, let's give this to Moldavia because they're the one with the claim. This can go to either one of them. Why can I not transfer this? Because Lithuania already has it, right? Right. Let's wait a little longer and see if they have more land, or more, jeez, can't talk. If Kara calls peace. Yeah, vassalizing the electors is going to be a lot of aggressive expansion, that's for sure. Even if they are tiny. I mean, if you don't mind the war exhaustion, you could declare a war, fully occupy everyone in that war, and then declare another war so you don't have to deal with all the people from the first war. You could go through them like that. There you go. Do full house at the same time. Theodora was free. Ah, they made peace. Casey is also free, isn't it? Yeah. I could vassalize Circassia. Which AE would that be? Not a lot, actually. Georgia would be mad. Theodoro, I could simply take. They're Greek culture group, so nobody's gonna really care. I can't make it a core. Damn. Alright, let them take the rest. Naples is attacking Serbia. I love it when Naples breaks free early and actually becomes a power. Mark unrivaled me. Is that because they're too weak now? Because they sure as hell look. Oh no, they lost Norway. Did the Iberian wedding happen? I don't believe it did. Not yet. Let's see. Castillo's got an heir, a female heir though, so it seems like it's coming up. If I'm lucky, Naples will beat the crap out of the Papal State. The Papal State will get small enough for me to vassalize. This Cruelty of Mercenaries event is getting a little out of hand. I am going to have to hold off on this. Because I cannot have my king dying with negative prestige. Okay, the Ottomans are getting out of control. Austria is getting a little closer to wanting to join, though. Alright, let's get some prestige going. Theodoro, I don't actually want your land, and I can't take it anyway. So, let's get war reparations. Hmm, 5 prestige from forcing religion. Hold off on that, though. Just give me your money. Vacacia. Force your religion too, that's interesting. But no. Give me your money. Give up your claims because it gives me prestige. Revoke your core over here. Yeah. As for you, Crimea, actually Kazan doesn't want out. Okay, so unto Lithuania. We're gonna want all of this. Are you kidding? What is with this aggressive expansion in this current patch? This is not that much land. It's not even that great. Why am I paying Diplo power? It's scaled with your development? So if my development was higher, I would get less? Is that what you're saying? If so, it's interesting. So the bigger your development, the more AE you take for the same amount of land. Seriously? Hmm. There we are. These guys just have no trouble coring it. It's not like I had legitimacy anyway. Okay, well, I got a lot of money now, at least. And the Volnian separatists don't seem to care. Most of that expansion was probably from Crimea. Well, yeah, most of it went to Crimea. But if I had taken one more province, if I had taken Mansour as well, there would have been like almost 10 nations out here that would have wanted to coalition me, including the Ottomans. How do I get the Ottomans to not be so defensive? Or the Austrians. Was that Ottomans? This old man's on deck. Okay, this revolt will actually never happen. Alright, what's next? Teutonic Order has a bunch of new allies, but I think we can handle them. They'll be pouring in from the north when they come, though. What we need are claims on Muscovy. That'll help. Rivaling the Muscovites might make Lithuania claim on them. Not sure. Can't tell what their motivation is. Is it how much they like people? Yeah, Lithuania is actually friendly toward Muscovy. Can you force PUs if you are an elective monarchy? I actually don't know. I mean, if I can, it would be amazing. And I would absolutely do it. Okay, I think it was 1 year until I could annex these guys. January, yep, less than a year. So their relations, I don't have to do anything. I have exactly the right amount of relations boost. And then I can westernize. Try to claim a throne and see what it says. Nobody shares my dynasty. I would like to Is there any way you can revoke March without losing stability? Like, we'll look that up real quick. March. Doesn't look like it. And they'll get pissed. Goddamn Lithuania, you and your rebels. Oh, my legitimacy is affecting them, of course. And their religious unity is not very great. They took humanist. They got humanist 1. What does that do for them? Oh, religious unity. And it's still kind of crap for them. So who can I ally with to help me against Sweden? Livonian Order, Riga. Sweden's got 15,000. Well, I can outdo Sweden. I assume Livonian Order. Riga's actually got like 7,000. Livonian Order. Okay, so we can take that. That's not a problem. Not a big problem, at least. Austria wants me to fight Switzerland. Fine. Why not? Don't really need to pay that for the moment. There goes Portugal, invading Africa. Ah, crap. That war is going to prevent me from annexing. Well, what I can do is improve relations to make sure I can annex them. How do the Swedes feel about Livonia? Allied with the Verdun. Okay. Muscovy is annexing Perm. They took religious and not expansion yet. All these guys are old. So apparently these guys are born around the same time as a new king, I guess. It's going to be really rough. Because they're going to die, and then someone new's going to come in. Mikhail de Valois is the youngest looking, 30. Lithuania, you want to actually deal with your problems? Because we're going to have more of them. Where's my AU look? Oh, it's gone. Entirely gone. Out here, at least. The Ottomans have to repay their debt, and then they'll help me fight this war, though. Brandenburg. Come on. Just beat Switzerland. Why are your troops all over there? You're the Emperor, you can just go. Just go. What the hell, Austria? This is your damn war. Fight it. Hungary is getting wrecked by Bohemia and Serbia. Wait, I lost my claim? Kinda need that. Oh, never mind. I misread that situation entirely. Wow. How? I don't understand, Lithuania, how you can have such a terrible time with rebels. Hello, Devon. Seriously, Poland, what are you doing? Any goals? Absolutely, all the regular Poland achievements. And on top of that, I'm going to be going for getting 100% mercantilism. Of course, they're going for the least dangerous ones first. But it looks... Oh, Austria's coming to help. Sweet! Yeah. Alright. They're not going to fight Sweden, their enemy, but they're going to come help me with my rebels. Trade dispute against Muscovy. That is perhaps a sign that I should go to war now. Well, I have this. Muscovy. 34,000 troops. Okay, they're really powerful. I mean, I could match it. They'd also bring in Denmark. With another 9,000. If I allies Scotland, would they help me? Or Sweden. If I allies Sweden. I assume they hate Muscovy. Oh, no, not even. Oh, they hate Muscovy, yes. They despise Muscovy. They have no truces, which makes me think their truce timer, or their war exhaustion is going to be very low. Alright. They'll help me with Denmark too. I think Sweden's stronger than Denmark. 15,000 to Denmark's 9. Yeah, I think I should do it. Looks pretty good. It'll break up this Lithuanian Muscovite friendly thing. Well, Lithuania likes Muscovy, despite Muscovy not liking Lithuania. Golden Horde hits them too. Wait, didn't I see them take religious earlier? Now it's gone. They're looking at someone else. I don't even know. Do have a lot of manpower. How about the Muscovy and Denmark fleets? Wow. Sweden and Denmark's fleets. Denmark doesn't have a fleet. Sweden's got a very good fleet, and I'm sure Muscovy won't have one that good. No. So we'll rule the Baltic. Which means that Denmark will probably either get trapped or march its units this way. Oh, Muscovy doesn't even have a port over here. Maybe I sit on my alliance and wait. I could also use this as a reason to attack Teutonic Order without all their rivals. All their allies, I mean. I cannot words. Royal marriage. Yeah, sure. Austria, I don't understand what you're trying to accomplish here. There is no way you can't get over there. Hell, I can get over there. They're just gonna sit in the middle of Lithuania. Okay. Okay, Muscovy's getting into other wars now. That's good. Who was it? Kazan, who was allied with Crimea, Timurids, and Gazimuluk. Gazikumuk. Gazikumuk. Well, that sounds like the perfect time to attack then. Once they start getting into that war. But I'd like to get a truce so I can integrate Danzig so I can westernize, please. Please, Austria? Please, I'd like to get out of the dumbest war ever. That would be really nice. What's even the war goal here? Take Zurich. Let's see. I'll friggin' do it if they won't. I need out of this war. Who else can I improve relations with? Suppose I may as well go to Castile. They might end up on top of this. I'll do France again, just keep them topped off. Alright, he's attacking me in the hills. This is how you fight Austria's wars for them. Why am I in Switzerland? Well, first of all, hello. Second, the Austrians decided to attack Switzerland and won't actually attack Switzerland. And I need out of the war so I can integrate a vassal. So I'm doing their work for them. Yep, RIP legitimacy. Yeah, with the elective monarchy thing, apparently if somebody of my dynasty comes to the throne, like is inherited essentially, like a normal monarchy, your legitimacy just goes to shit. Oh, good. Sweden's getting into wars that aren't sanctioned by me. They'll learn the error of their ways eventually. Lithuania is now claiming so an ally. The Austrians. So, I mean, there are Austrians in Lithuania. Yeah, they just hang out there. They came to help with rebels and they decided to stay for vacation. You should unmarch Moldova because they're kind of useless. Yes, I should. The downside to that is that they lose stability for doing it. But they're not useless. Let me show you why. They're claiming the Ottomans, so they are my ticket to a CB right now. The moment Austria decides they want to help me with the Ottomans, I am going to go get the Ottomans. But they are extremely reluctant. Come on, Austria, white peace them. Would it be a good idea to inherit claims when integrating? I mean, I would love it if it happened. If you're asking if I would wish the game did that, then I suppose yeah. The Golden Horde is attacking Muscovy. Oh, yes. I need this war over so I can integrate my vassal and go to war with Muscovy. Please, come on. I probably lost my CB already, actually. No, I didn't. They're still embargoing me. I need this 67-year-old guy to die so I get a replacement for the heir. I do not want a 67-year-old heir. That is not cool. A separate piece, but I really don't want the Austrians to have another separate piece. Yeah, that's fine. I don't plan to attack Brandenburg right now. I think Austrian AI just straight up broke. Oh, Sweden. Not doing so hot, huh? I could ruin their alliance right now and get Brandenburg in if I had declared war on Muscovy. Alright, the siege is over. I can get the hell out of here. I'm even getting a call for peace from this crap. There's no way Austria is not going to end it now. There we go. What was it? What did they do? They're not doing too bad. I mean, oh, they're gonna knock Denmark out of this. They're just fine. Scotland is attacking Norway too. Scotland's making plays this game. All right, Danzig. I've had it with you. How long is this gonna take? Pretty long time, but when it's done. Oh, when it's done. Okay, I can attack Muscovy. I see no problem with doing that right away. It does show superiority, which is a touch risky against Muscovy. Especially when I don't directly control all these armies that I have. But I think it's the way to go, considering Muscovy is having a bit of an issue. Got no claims on them, but I can at least break them up. And they are my rival too, right? Yeah, let's get them. Go for it. Brandenburg, help me out. I stuck with you through the hard times. It's time to pay me back. With your 7 troops. How are you so weak? How? Brandenburg, why? Oh well. The more the merrier, come on. Sadly, I don't have Sweden anymore, but Sweden's knocking out Denmark with this war, so that's almost as good. Take a few provinces and release Novgorod if you can. I will consider it. Okay, it's time to fight. I'll probably want to have more men for this. Let's get a couple more cavalry. And a few more infantry. And my vassals, start them off sieging and see what happens. They'll probably get wrecked. Honestly, this is probably a terrible idea to have them do that. The faster I wear down the Muscovites, the faster we win the war. Damn nobles. I've actually got money, so... I do want a beeline from Muscovy, because that prestige drop, or Moskva, the prestige drop for taking the fort will be really useful. It's going to cost a ton of attrition, though, being Russia. Do we have to watch out for these separatists as well? Gotta pay the fort when it gets close. How long for my cavalry? There we go. They are. Nice. force limit's not terrible over here. Hey, Brandenburg! Right away, they're helping. It is summer, so supply limit should be okay. One man here. He's rebuilding his army, so I think he lost something bad. Alright, if I want this to support that, I can't have them near each other. Or I can't have them taking Ryazan. Of course, Golden Horde will do it for me. I have not discovered Kazakh yet. That's Kazan. Burgundy declared war on... Oh, the coalition again. This is the second coalition war against France. Austria is in on it. Good luck, France. How not to do, Big Blue Blob. Oh, Tver is free. Nice. Well, given all the armies around here, I don't think I need this army to babysit. So where are forts? The forts are over there. I'm going to let it babysit anyway, honestly. Better safe than sorry. Tver is always free? Oh, I thought it was one of those Russian vassals at the start. Usually ends up a vassal, at least. Or simply consumed. Lithuania. Overextension is gone. Good, because I plan to be feeding you a lot of Muscovy. The thing about Lithuania is when it's like Aragon when Spain inherits it. They inherit it. They don't annex it. All of it's free. Comes with no overextension. Yeah. And you just get it instantly. There's no cost. So the more land I give Lithuania now, the more land I'll just get for free later. So as long as I can keep them under my thumb, it doesn't hurt to give them a lot of land. The general is better than mine. That's why in my Spain run I gave Spain a lot of North Africa. Because I wanted all the coastal land. Because all this Berber stuff is going to cost extra to core. But not if you inherit it instantly. I wanted to give them all of Italy, but it just didn't pan out. I don't want Brandenburg to stop sieging or I would go after this army. Oh, they're gonna go fight people over there anyway. Perfect. We're actually not losing the superiority war. It's pretty good. Probably largely due to a lot of little armies that got smashed on the way in. Yep, this went a lot better than I thought it was going to. Livonian Order's attacking them now. They smelled blood. Whoop. Alright, that's gonna be dealt with. Oh crap, I never turned on the fort. Ah. I might actually have to draw a lot more men back. That's an expensive mistake. It's Shark Week. Everybody makes a big deal about Shark Week. I've never really cared so much. I mean, yeah, sharks are awesome, but how many times can you hear the same thing about them? Man, I'm gonna lose this too. Wait, no. Turn on this fort. Yeah. Almost safe. Until their entire army comes and sieges it. Let's take a risk. I'm really hoping these 6 don't run into their army, although I don't think they have an army left, given the way we're rampaging through everything. Firm's got a bit. Oh, there's a Muscovy. Not much though. Oh, there they go. Never mind. I hope that unrest doesn't stack. Doesn't look like it. Poor Muscovy. Don't feel sorry for them. Ooh, they are attaching to me. The Muscovites are monsters, and you know it. They're on the other side of the fence, so they're inhuman and evil. Oh god, Brandenburg didn't come help. Good job, Brandenburg. You did it. You douchebag. Okay. Can't believe that. I've been betrayed. Oh, you want to come help again? Is that what this is? Sure you're not just betraying me? Oh god. Well, this is actually for the best. Let's bunch up. Take the defense. Wow, it looked like they're... Oh, look, it's winter in Russia. Let's all pile onto our overlords' armies to keep warm. Yep. Such are the quality of my allies. Nothing but the best for Poland, Lithuania. I'm gonna need some Diplo points to take land here. So France is doing well. With its ally Aragon. Holy crap, Aragon. Well, that's because this is all infantry and only the front line was fighting. So Aragon looked like it was doing way better than it should. France took a whole bunch of Dutch land and caused a coalition. This is the second coalition war, by the way. The first one isn't in this because it still has a truce. This is the second group of nations that are in a coalition against France. The other end appears to have won, since I think France spat out some Burgundy. Sadly, attacking the Teutonic Order for my mission right now would bring in Sweden. Oh no, Sweden wouldn't join. Well then, I think I should just go. Is Brandenburg my vassal? Brandenburg is just an ally. We're just good friends. Nothing special. So long, manpower. So bring Livonian Order and Riga. I'm okay with that. Let's go to war. Are there any more claims I want? Nah, I'm good. We have a lot of forts. You gonna win this battle? Okay, thank you. Apparently I'm not allowed to take much of their stuff. Chasing their army in circles doesn't sound like it would be very effective. But I do want to kill Riga. Before the Livonian Order groups up with them. France. Cannot take their capital until I take this. Actually, why am I sieging that? It's pointless. That Latin Knights is why. Muscovy wants out. Let's see what they'll offer, huh? They'll give land to Tver. They'll release Ryazan, Pskov, and Yaroslavl as sovereign states. It's going to cost me way too much diplo, but I like where their head's at. Now, we don't have any claims on them. So what can I do? I can certainly humiliate them. Take their money. But I'd very much like to have something cheap for myself. Wow, all this land is kind of expensive. So for me, I want Ostrov. And that'll let me make claims on stuff over here. Or I could lease Novgorod through Kolm. Yeah, I want Kolm for myself. Novgorod lost a lot of his cores already. Probably through a peace deal. Yeah, the Ottomans are getting big, Austria. We need to get a move on, please. Just making sure Sweden did break its alliance with Teutonic. The Teutons. So if I take calm for myself, that's fine. .42 overextension, 48 overextension. And the 1 overextension. 104. Take that whole border region. And then have an enormous coalition. Serbia would be pissed. Wow. That is a lot of people pissed about this. Livonian Order, that's fine. I really don't want people in Europe, like Central Europe, pissed about this. But that doesn't mean I can humiliate them. The problem with me doing all that is, once I take Teutonic Order's land, it's going to be a whole other coalition. Might have to take something fairly minimal, because I do want to take out the Russians. And swiftly. Instead of calm, I could have them release Novgorod would take too much. Wait, what? Oh, that's Nizhny Novgorod. Why can't I release regular Novgorod? Is it because I'm taking their cores? There's a mystery afoot. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. The problem with that is if I like took Culm and released it, then I'd have yet another relationship. But you're right, that would give me a CB. Seems fairly reasonable. It's decent land, it's not terrible. I feel like they got worse, but okay. Wow, the Europe. Yeah. The Slavic borderlands are kind of pissed about that. Wow. Alright, let's finish off this other war. That's right, get out of here. I've lost Western arms trade. What? What? I clearly don't understand Western arms trade. Whatever, I stopped his cavalry from forming. It's worth something. I like this cavalry. On the boat, off the boat, on the boat, off the boat. Wow, that's hard to convert. I'm liking the way the Livonian Order is focusing on Muscovy instead of me, though. They know what's up. I'm happy to let them do it. Well done, Popeman. Oh, Florence is eating part of the Papal State. That's fine. I do have to make my way over there. I'm trying to keep this guy in my homeland, unoccupied homeland, so it heals faster. As long as he's safe. There's that wandering Livonian force that I had to look out for. But he made the correct choice, and he's going to siege up Muscovy instead. Alright, that's a big stack he suddenly got. Hello, Pie Master. What a sweet sight seeing France. Don't I know it. They've still got a lot of men, though. A lot of men. Friggin' France, man. Whatever, they're losing the coalition war. And that's what matters. We'll see what they spit out. Paid a lot of diplo points for you, Danzig, in relationship overcharge fees, overdraft fees, and in annexation costs. You better be worth it. Yeah, I'm rather fond of Brittany Provence here. One less colonial nation. Tver and Riga are allies. Oh, okay. Bye, Brandenburg. Thanks for playing. Muscovite separatists in Kulm. Yeah, I'll deal with that. It's fine. I'll bet you they're gonna walk. Riga's gonna walk, or Livonian Order's gonna walk right through me and go straight for Muscovy again. Yeah. I like them. I think we could be friends until I want their land. Ooh, I should take the Limber here. Danzig is gone. Yielding only Gdansk. I need admin tech 10. Hold on, I guess I know I should be doing this. And then I can westernize. Because I have 0 separatism. Those are mine. Oh no, those are the... Who else is here? Oh, they can deal with it. They'll be fine. See? Everything's fine. What is this? Yes, please. "73-year-old heir." This is getting stupid. Oh, Sweden took land from Denmark. On the peninsula, too. Where do they have access? Because Verdun is at war on their side. Okay. Works out pretty well. Borders are organic things, changing and mutating with the seasons, and with the fortunes of the latest conqueror passing by. Historians will, perhaps, say that the events that transpired in Halitz that year of our Lord, 1481, were inevitable. As Halitz continued to flourish under the benevolent rule of Poland, the yokels on the other side of the border were bound to get jealous. Perhaps they would be less fair to us. Either way, tensions in Halitz have given a rival neighbor a casus belli against us. I do not remember that flavor text, but I like it. Bonus points for using the word yokels. Especially since it was likely a Swede that came up with it. I don't know, maybe yokels is a popular word in Europe. It's pretty ridiculous. These sieges are going to take forever. Oh, good one, Moldavia. Well planned out, as usual. I think the French are fighting back. And there goes a big chunk of Norway. As is often the case. Any goals for this campaign? The usual. However, with a twist, I want to see how high I can get my mercantilism in order to get, what's it called, a protected market? A protected market. So far, 0 progress made. But I'm going to see how badly I can abuse events, if possible. Where are you going, Melborg? Okay. Alright. Yeah, you can go there. Wait, I have boats. Hire Master of Mint and Trader whenever you can. That's a very good point, and I've got that. That's like the top thing on my notes in front of me. Considering my money, I should be looking at that right now, shouldn't I? So I most certainly don't have them at the moment. I've got Trader. Already. I think there was one specifically for Trader as well. It just wasn't as effective. Yeah, that's not happening. I know it might be tough, but it's a lot more boring, a lot less boring than just playing Poland just so I can survive for a certain amount of time. That doesn't sound fun at all. What, do you plan on dumping all your papal influence into mercantilism? You got it. That's the plan. In fact, here we go. Oh, I have that extra merchant. Forgot to place him. Why did you stop annexing Lithuania? I never started. There's not much point in annexing them considering I get an event. I might as well push trade into the Baltic, I guess. If you saw me annexing someone, it was these guys. Danzig. Whom I integrated rather than just taking by force to avoid aggressive expansion, and so that they have 0 on separatism, which means as soon as I get 10, as soon as I get to 10, oh, good for them. What was I saying? 10 administrative tech, I can westernize. When does the Commonwealth event happen? It's not so much an event as me pushing this button. Basically, I need administrative tech 10. That's when all the good things happen. I just need that tech. Which perhaps makes it ill-advised that I am currently taking land. There's the Iberian wedding. For whoever was asking me about it earlier. Ooh, that manpower. Oh, hello. How about you don't fight me? Or you just do in the forest. That's okay too. I think we have this fairly well in hand. Frankly, Livonian Order, I don't want to be at war with you. Riga, you as well. Can't get through yet. How much papal influence can you store up now? 200. What am I going for in this war? Well, I've had this mission since the start of the game, which I had to half-ass earlier. I need Ermland, which is this. I don't even remember what it gives me. Oh, national unrest and legitimacy. That would have been nice a while back. I need to tech up. Let's give me some, if I can, I'll just take all of this. But I can't because the aggressive expansion is absolutely absurd. Oh, God. I'm so stretched all the time here. At least I feel like that's how it is. Lithuania. Can humiliate them. I can give it to Lithuania. I believe, though, because of the way the claims work, it'll cost Diplo power. Although, actually, I want... You're right. You're right. Give this to Lithuania. You raise a very good point, because I want to save up my points. I think that's my deal. Get lots of power projection from this. Okay, they'll take a white piece now. Riga. Riga's reluctance is legendary. Is there anything I even want from Livonian Order? They're not my rival or anything. What does power projection give you? Power projection is really good. So, my 77 power projection is giving me 15.4% more global trade power, 7% more morale of armies and navies, 7% more fort defense, which, you know, whatever, some legitimacy. But more importantly, at 25 power projection, you get an extra leader, military leader without upkeep, and at 50 power projection or more, you get one more of each monarch point per month, which is insanely good. Power projection came in Art of War, I think. So a couple of big patches ago. It's very nice. It bleeds off kind of fast, but it's extremely potent when you have it. Frankly, I rarely have power projection this high because I'd rather take land. But the aggressive expansion in Europe is so hard to deal with that I just haven't been wanting to do it. I want a battle? Okay. Guess I win a battle. There's no supply limit here. Riga, how do you feel about getting out of this war, buddy? How long has this been going? 49? Well, pretty soon I'm going to have the 5-year anyway, and I'll just be able to take whatever the hell I want. Excellent. The Cardinal. The Cardinal brought the plague. What's the significance of 5 years in the negotiations? I'm not sure what you mean. 5 years. Can you be more specific? Oh, I was checking the time since the war started. Right. 5 years in, other people's land, so the war leader is the Teutonic Order on their side. 5 years in, their land won't count toward the total war score, and my 74% will flip to 100% because I own all their land. So they made it so that other people in the war count toward the war, and you can't just siege the war leader and get whatever you want instantly. However, to keep things from stagnating in certain situations, they made it so after a while it does count like that. So either I knock Riga and Livonian Order out, oh, they won't give me anything. See about that. Alright, we got a fort, which gives me 29% war score against them personally. I want war reparations. I want cash money. I want your Pomeranian alliance done. Well, all your alliance is done. And your claims can stay. I don't care about your claims. Goodbye. And now I'm at 100% because he's the only one that's left. I can take this. And there might be a coalition. It's a little scary. But what the hell? And I've eclipsed them. So power projection can overflow. So this is above 100. Conquer. There's six. What is that? How do you? The only problem is with JV. Okay. They're allied to Austria. That's a problem for me. Okay, without their war exhaustion, Austria is pretty much ready to go for the Ottomans. Which is real good. Do I let my war exhaustion bleed off naturally, or do I just push it down? For relations with Moldavia. Do I... What do I do? The claims are going away. No! Alright, if he stops claiming altogether, I'll just integrate him. Which will be tricky because he's going to hate me. Losing lots of money. That army maintenance. Okay, now, peacetime maybe? As much as I despise a good peace. What's my focus? Diplo? Let's make it admin. Let's go ahead and release Novgorod. There we are. Hey, buddy. Ah, what the hell, let's get that dip rep up. Okay, France released Champagne. That's not a name I see very often at all. Burgundy got some land back. Dauphiné. Not a huge loss to them. Makes a nice extended border against the HRE, though. And of course, oh, we still have a lot of aggressive expansion with some people, but some nations seem to have completely lost AE with them. Huh. I know they get an improved rate of loss for aggressive expansion for being a lucky nation. Okay, what's the next step here? Pick a new rival seems good. The Hungarian Navy is 517% stronger than mine. Well then. What's Brandenburg up to? Claiming like crazy, that's for sure. Pomeranian succession. Pomeranian succession. I don't remember that mission. Don't want to remove a cardinal. National unrest doesn't sound too pleasant either, though. Could make some more boats. That's a thing I could do. Dude, my king's got to be crazy old now. 66. The heir is 61 now. From Brunswick. They're all so old. This is awful. Aquinlu. And Shirvan. Not very strong. Golden Horde itself. How strong is the Golden Horde? Fairly strong. Looks like they don't have the money to support the army, though. So Lithuania is rocking the humanism. We got their unrest down. Soon they'll have a tolerance of... Well, the tolerance of heathens comes after quite a while. What can I do that won't raise aggressive expansion a lot? At least not over in Europe. Can't believe Denmark's that mad at me. The only thing between me and the Ottomans is Austrian war exhaustion. You have to be kidding me. Lithuania got a third large set of pretenders? I don't even... Why? Lithuania, why? And why aren't you killing them? Okay, now he's taking action. I really don't want to blow my manpower on helping them. That's their job. They help me. I don't help them. They best understand the nature of our relationship. Okay, what kind of tech do I was planning on taking religious right here. I could still do it. I just wouldn't want to spend a lot of points until Tech 10. Although being ahead of time is going to limit me anyway. Alright, as long as Lithuania is taking care of the pretenders, I'm satisfied. Looks like Sweden's getting a bit beat up. Which actually makes me pretty happy. I don't want them to get too strong. Because that's a potential direction to expand to. Could build a trade fleet. That wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. Okay, let's revoke that march. They'll be pissed. I'll lose stability, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but okay. They want to be a march. No. No. Mamluk's opinion of Poland is at least 100. That can be done. That can quite comfortably be done. I think Denmark has been my rival for quite some time. No, actually. In fact, they have a fairly friendly disposition, which is good, considering the aggressive expansion they've gotten from me. The Swedes are getting wrecked. Austria, if you don't want to have War exhaustion, what are you doing? Man? Come on, man. Lithuania, I really question your strategy here of start to siege something and then go, oh, you're attacking now. Never mind. Did you tech up or something? Could be it. Might have gotten a military tech and noticed that his tactics were good enough. Oppression is now accepted. Disputed succession with Mecklenburg. This doesn't say I can't claim for the reasons present in elective monarchy. So if I get their election, if I get their monarch, their heir, and they go down to a regency, I might be able to PU them. Oh good, he's reclaiming the Ottomans. Oh, that's so good. Austria would attack the Ottomans with me if they had no war exhaustion. No, wait. If they weren't fighting in another war. So assuming that war is not too nasty, so they've already won it. It's only with Augsburg and they're, oh yeah, they just piled in on Augsburg. Yep, I think an Ottoman's war is the way to go next. I don't even need to take a lot of land, I just need to break them apart. Brandenburg wants me to attack Lüneburg, Magdeburg, and Saxony. Kind of looks like they're well on their way. Luckily my war exhaustion is pretty much gone already. I bet you Norway's about to get a bunch of land back. Austria's at peace, and they would attack the Ottomans. So I have no real intention of helping the Brandenburg over here. And I don't see any of their enemies coming for me. Will anyone else attack the Ottomans with me? Castile hates them. Looks like they're still taking... Oh, they're after Crete now. And Crete is owned by Karaman, who survived the Ottomans by going to Crete. That's pretty good. The Ottomans actually took the knights out. That's, almost a first. I almost never see them actually succeed in those wars. Alright, but yeah, I think it's Ottomans next. Aggressive expansion with other people, especially Denmark. Most notably Denmark. Won't rise much for taking land from the Ottomans. And the Muslims have largely forgotten about me. Wait, the Lithuanians think I have 30 aggressive expansion with Lithuania. What? They've been in on every one of these. Ah well. So yeah, next time my target will be the Ottomans. We'll bite into them. Pretty sure their power... 50,000 now. Okay, they've almost doubled. But with my 30,000 and Lithuania's 25,000 usually. Plus the accumulated smaller vassals being about 50,000. And the Austrian 30,000. I think we can take them. Montenegro. Huh. Never see them. Alright, yeah. We'll tame the other beast from the east. The first one having been Muscovy. Ooh, I can vassalize Finland. Ah, never mind, they don't have any quarters to take. Alright. That's all for me. It's far too late. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night, everyone. Or a day to most of you, probably.